jesters, now this is a castle. It's huge. I mean huge! And it's gorgeous!
Keep it down, would you, May? We're not here to gawk at the sights like a band of slack-jawed wayfarers.
Whatever, Professor Funslayer. Even you have to admit it's great.
I never said it wasn't impressive. A far cry from the ramshackle fishing huts we grew up in, that's for sure.
I know, right? Can you imagine living in a place like this? With servants and meat pies and... Oh, right. Shoot, Celica, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to... Actually, you know what? I think we'll just go on ahead.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Those two's eyes near fell out when they saw this place, but you ain't impressed.
What? No, I'm very impressed. Speechless, actually. That's all.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever you say, lass. Let's get inside already.
I never thought I'd set foot in these halls again. But this is to see Ohm. And in that case, enough. I need to hurry.
What's wrong?
Join me, O child of fate. Come to Lord Duma's side.
Ugh. These must be the remnants of Desay's blasted army. We're not deliverance, you idiots. Leave us out of this.
These aren't Desay's men, Saber. I think they're here for me.
Well, they're gonna have you at this rate. Damn those two morons for running off and leaving us. Their giddy little sightseeing tour is gonna get us killed.
Ah!
Celica!
Begone, you base filth. You are unfit to lay hand or eye upon the young woman. Who are you? My name is a greater boon than you deserve. If you would keep your heads, you must depart this place at once. You dare to? Enough! Ignore the newcomer. Take the girl by force.
Who are you, sir?
My name matters not for the nonce. In time, all will be made clear. No more words. Fight. Unless you wish to leave this place in chains.
Right. I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this. You can't win. Tough luck. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
levels on the battlefield are improving. I fight to protect what is dear.
That's another one down. The hell was that?
That was a close call. Is everyone all right?
Fall back! Retreat! But know this, girl. Nothing will stay us from our purpose.
The enemy is retreating. We did it! You have my thanks, good sir. But I must ask again, who are... Huh?
If you're looking for the fop in the mask, he took off already. What was he on about anyway? Some friend of yours or the like?
I honestly have no idea.
Well, ain't that reassuring? Guess we'll chuck that mystery in the pile along with whoever attacked us.
I suppose we will. Though for what it's worth, I still don't believe they were Desai's men. They were more like that man who tried to take me prisoner at sea. But who would want to take me captive? And for what purpose?
Damn that masked vermin! Fie and fie again! Now I must explain to Jeddah how we failed to secure the girl.
Beg pardon, friend. You with the Regelian army, perchance?
Who asks such of me?
Soft, friend, soft. I'm not your enemy. I was working under Desai, but those damned rebels ran us out of the castle. I was thinking I might defect to Regal. In exchange for my services, of course.
And you expect me to trust a man who so utterly lacks shame?
You sure you can afford not to? You just got your scrawny hides kicked trying to kidnap one little girl. You really want to go back to the boss man empty-handed? See, I know about this little forest northwest of Zofia Castle. And in this forest, there's a village.
and Bowie seem excited to have left the Priory to travel, but to be honest, I'm more than a little afraid. I've always been the type to stay home and read rather than go on adventures. Guess I'd rather write a story about an epic quest than be on one myself. Though, I imagine being left out would feel even worse. Promise me you won't leave me behind, Celica, okay? Double promise.
3 huzzahs for Zophia's liberators, and 3 huzzahs for Ulm! Truly, he is the hero Zophia has been waiting for. And he's every bit the champion General Myson was. Make no mistake, the Regalian Empire is as fearsome a foe as they come. But with Ulm leading our forces, we needn't fear any man!
Everyone's laughing and cheering, but my gut's one big knot. Only a fool'd think the Regalian Empire would back down without a fight. Emperor Rudolph's Order of Knights are scary enough. But what about that Duma priest Jeddah and his horde of Arcanists? How are normal folks supposed to fight against men who conjure terrors?
Are you headed for the Temple of Milla, Lady Priestess? Oh, I do wish you'd reconsider. That whole area's crawling with thieves working in the employ of Grief. The very ground itself is rotten. Hunks of cliffside slough off near every day. You might easily find yourself with no way back, so be careful, okay?
Sure, Desay and those Regalian thugs turned tail and ran. But our crops still aren't growing, and we've no shortage of terrors. What do you suppose could have happened to Milla? Some men have gone to the temple to investigate, but none have returned. I say we've bigger problems than fighting a war, but no one asks me.
Grandpapa? What are you doing here?
It's been so very long, Celica.
Oh, Grandpapa! I'd half resigned myself to never seeing you again.
As had I. And yet here you are, grown into a beautiful young woman. Though I fear we lack the time for a leisurely reunion. Surely you left the island with some purpose in mind, yes?
I did. I'm going to the Temple of Milla. All that's transpiring in Zophia now is tied to the Earth Mother. I can feel it in my very marrow. There's more to be done than simply fighting the foes laid before us. I must learn Milla's will in all of this. I also intend to pray that she intercedes on behalf of her people, that she might save us all.
I see. Just as Olm has chosen his path, it would seem you have chosen yours.
I'd suspected as much, but your being here confirms it. He's leading the deliverance, isn't he?
Why don't you go upstairs and see for yourself? I expect that's where you'll find what you've been searching for.
It's really you!
Wait a sec. Celica? Is that really you? Celica?
I'm so glad to see you. I have dreamt about this day for 7 years. At last, I finally found you.
You have. I've missed you too, so much. Wow, that's quite the story. I'm trying to picture you swashbuckling pirates and... yeah, just... wow.
I didn't mean to swashbuckle anyone. It just sort of happened. But forget all that for the moment. You aren't really planning to fight the Regalian Empire, are you?
Listen, it's not something I chose. They were the ones who attacked us.
But there must be a way to resolve things other than bloodshed, no?
That's a pretty thought, Celica, but I'm not sure it's true. If it were, no one would be risking life and limb on the battlefield.
Is it really so naive? Zophians and Regalians are both people of Valentia, are we not? I know we can reach some kind of accord if we just try. Besides that, I just can't imagine Emperor Rudolph is the monster some claim him to be.
It doesn't matter what sort of man he is. The Regalian Empire chose to cross Zophia's border. That's a fact. We aim to drive back the invaders. Nothing more.
But why do you have to lead this rebellion? Myson's grandson or no, you're neither knight nor noble. So why make yourself a target like this?
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear I was speaking to a blue blood. My station doesn't matter, Celica. I'm here because I was called. I have a duty to perform, and I'll perform it. No more and no less.
Oh,
Do you think I wanted this fight? This all started because Lima IV went and angered the Empire. If you wish to point fingers, point them at the ruler who failed his people. It's his fault we're in this mess.
That's not... Well, so what if it is? Maybe you should go become king if it's such a damnably easy job.
What? Celica, that's not...
You're awfully free with accusations for a boy with no idea what royalty entails. And now that you're a hero, I imagine the throne is next on the list, is that it?
No, it's not like that at all, Celica. I just want to keep Zofia safe. Besides, there's an heir. A princess of the royal family may have survived. If she turned up and fixed all this, I'd happily return to Ram. You could come with me, you know? It'd be like old times.
Come on! There's no secret princess! The Zophian royal family is dead!
But how can you be...
Enough! Just enough. Go fight your war if it makes you happy. I'm going to the Temple of Milla. Goodbye. You stubborn jerk!
Celica, you're one to talk about stubbornness. Jeez. Damn it all. I didn't even get the chance to ask her about the village. About why she had to leave. Oh, Celica. I had so much I wanted to say to you. How did it end up like this?
Olm and Celica's heartfelt reunion was dashed by heated words. And once again, the two were parted. One chose the battlefield, the other, the mother's succor. And while they both sought to attain peace in their own way, their chances of finding it together seemed to grow increasingly slim.
Good. You're all here. Let's be on our way.
Are you sure about this, Alm?
Am I sure about what?
Oh, please. About Celica. You finally see her after gods know how long, and you end up in a spat? Hey, don't give me that look. We all know she took off in a right huff. You two used to be inseparable. What happened?
That was a long time ago, Tobin. A lot's happened. To both of us.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think a normal person would just apologize. I'm sure she hasn't gotten too far yet. What with those skinny legs and all.
Seriously, Tobin? You're passing out relationship advice now? Give it a rest. It's not like every fight has a right side and a wrong side.
Get over it, Gray. I'm well aware of that. It's just... Well, this could be the last time Alm and Celica see each other. You'd think they'd want to part on a less sour note.
It's all right, Tobin. I appreciate what you're saying, but this is something for me and Celica to work out on our own. Besides, I'm the leader of the Deliverance now. It wouldn't be right to keep everyone waiting on my own private business.
Celica? Hey, Celica!
I'm sorry, May. I was lost in thought. Did you need something?
Me? No, I'm fine like always. But what about you? That guy leading the Deliverance is a friend of yours, right? I know we're in a rush, but surely we had time for you to say goodbye.
It's fine. That isn't necessary.
But Celica...
May, I need to reach the Temple of Milla as soon as possible. I know the Mother will reveal a path to save Zofia that doesn't involve violence.
I don't know about this, Bowie. Celica's acting all weird. I wonder what happened.
Well, can you blame her? I'm sure she's more than a little conflicted. If the Deliverance defeats Desai and drives the Empire back, what next? Zofia will need a ruler, and who better than a boy who cast off tyranny's yoke?
What? But Celica's the rightful heir!
Yeah, but she can't exactly just go and announce that to everyone. If she did, she'd be made to lead the Deliverance effort herself. Believe me, that's the last thing Celica wants right now.
I hate it when you make sense, Bowie. But that just means we have to haul tail to the Temple of Milla. The Earth Mother will know what to do. She'll take care of everything.
I pray it's truly so simple.
Once we cross this mountain, we'll finally reach the coast. It's a hard climb, but I know we'll make it.
Hold.
Who's there? You're the one from before. I'm glad our paths have crossed again. I'd hoped for a chance to properly thank you for helping us.
I've no use for thanks. I come bearing a warning. Proceed no further here.
What? I must know a reason for this warning.
The terrain ahead is loose and prone to failure. Additionally, there are still forces in play who would see you harmed. If you must attain the Temple of Milla, strike west through the mountains.
West? But that's where
You have been warned.
Wait, please! And he's gone! Again! I seriously want to know who this creepy mask guy is and why he's following us.
As do I, May. But regardless, this makes twice he's aided us.
And with that dire warning ringing in our ears, what is your plan, milady? Do we follow Mr. Mask's advice and take the western route? That would be quite a detour.
Do we have any cause to trust this masked fellow in the first place? Sure, he helped us out before, but that's no guarantee of pure motive.
And what was that bit about forces in play who would see you harmed? Is he saying more people are going to turn up and try to kidnap Celica?
No. We continue on as planned. I'm not dismissing what he said, but our purpose cannot brook delay. If we are attacked, I have faith we can prevail. Besides, even the cleverest trap will betray some sign to a watchful eye. So as long as we continue to be vigilant, we'll be all right.
And here she is at last. Do not mistake me for the base fools who came before. My power was bestowed upon me by Jeddah himself. Now go, crush the girl and the pitiful insects accompanying her!
Earthquake!
I can't even stand!
Look out! The cliff is crumbling!
Oh, you have to be joking! As if anything else could have gone wrong on this blasted adventure.
Everyone, be careful!
Celica! No! Don't come any closer!
Lady!
Celica, are you all right?
Why did I suspect I'd see you again?
Are you unhurt?
It appears I am. Thanks to you. I owe you an apology. You warned me this would happen, and yet
Do not apologize. But stop allowing petty emotion to cloud your judgment. Your choices steer the fates of more than just yourself.
You're right. I can offer no rebuttal.
Still, there's little sense in turning back when you're almost through. The Zophian coast is just ahead. The road beyond should offer safe passage.
How can you be certain?
My prey were kind enough to use magic potent enough to reveal their location.
Gone again. As sudden as ever. I wish he would at least offer his name.
Yeah, talk about your shady characters. Still, I suppose he seems like a decent enough guy.
Yeah, well, Mr. Mask seems to enjoy our company. I wager we'll see him again. And you're sure you've got no guess as to who he might be?
None. I've no allies left in this world, save the ones I travel with now.
Oof. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Forget I asked.
It's all right. But back to the matter at hand. The road is well and truly blocked now. I don't think we'll be heading back that way anytime soon.
Then it's a lucky thing we've no need to head that direction.
No, we couldn't go to Aid Olm even if we wanted to.
Milady?
It's nothing. We've spent enough time here. Let's press on.
Whoa! What's that sound?
The ground is unstable around here. There must have been another rock slide. Some distance off from the sound of it. We've no worry of harm to our men.
That's good, but...
A report, sir. A cliff has given way along the eastern ridge. The route to the Zophian coast is blocked.
The eastern ridge? That's the direction Celica was heading. Oh, Celica, please be all right.
How did I end up in the army? Not this again. Well, if you have to know, Forsyth talked me into it. We grew up together, see? He's a dreamer, that one. When he was little, he said he'd be a Knight of Zofia one day. You'd have to go back in time and crawl into some noble womb first. Highborn only say you can rise up, so you're ready to fight and die for him. But fight we did. We battled tooth and nail. And what did we get? A few gold pieces if we were lucky. Certainly no knighthood for us saps. But then Desai staged his coup and the knights lost their kingdom. That changed their tune. Now it was work hard and you can be an officer. Forsyth was real proud of himself, but I saw that farce for what it was. There's no quick path to an easy life, and any who say elsewise are liars.
You know,
I have an elder brother, but I would not say we are close. We don't share the same mother, for one. As the elder, he will succeed my father and inherit the family estate. Yet still he sees me as a rival. As such, when word rose of the deliverance, my brother was overjoyed. He ordered me to leave home and enlist at once. In truth, it was a cunning plan. If Desai won, he could simply feign ignorance. But if the deliverance won, he could name himself as its benefactor. Oh well, that's enough musing for one day, I think. Regardless of how I arrived, I am deeply glad to have joined the deliverance.
Come now, Fernand. How long do you intend to glower like that? We're nearly to Sophia Harbor, and your grim facade is going to scare people.
I do not glower. I'm only thinking what I'll do to that wretch once I see him. This was Slade's foul-up, and his alone. Why do the Knights of Sophia ride out to clean up his mess?
What choice is there? Sophia needs her harbor to conduct trade, and the Traders' Rebellion has been allowed to continue for far too long. They are crippling the economy. Citizens assault the castle regularly with complaints about the price of goods.
I understand the problem, Clive. It's the solution that invites my choler. Had the Knights ridden to address the traders instead of that fool Slade, this absurd conflict would have been over already. But instead, we find ourselves in the middle of a truly sorry mess. All because that obsequious worm desired the honor for himself. The Muttonhead was probably looking for concessions at the harbor as a reward for such brave service. Instead, he lets the trader's mercenaries hand him his own buttocks. Then he begs the knights to send reinforcements. The gall! I hope the sellswords carve him up and feed him to the fish.
Are you quite finished? The fact remains that mercenaries have been staging raids from the harbor. While I have scant praise for how Slade has handled this, we have a duty to end these raids and save the people from their plight. Now, are you with me or no?
Of course I'm with you. Don't be daft. The king bid us come after all, and it is the king I serve. And I'll tell you this much, Clive. You were wise not to bring her.
Not to bring who?
Claire, of course. If you think me cross, imagine how your sister would feel about Slade's idiocy. She'd likely already have him skewered like a hair on a spit.
Must you remind me? I still get ulcers just knowing that she's joined the Knights. One day, her hoydenism will get the best of her. Mark my words.
The captain of the world's finest knights, unmanned by his little sister. Well, at least I can sympathize with your plight now.
How old is your sister now, anyway?
She just turned 4. Her brother will be 5 within the month. At first, I roiled at the idea of father's new marriage. It felt somehow rushed, even coming a dozen-odd years after mother's death. Still, it's hard not to adore any sibling who barely comes up to your knee. My next furlough cannot arrive soon enough.
You'll have to introduce me.
You and Claire are always welcome at our house. You know that. I know both the little ones would love her rambunctious side.
Kindly don't remind Claire that she has a rambunctious side. Ah, there's the water. Shall we finish up here and see about that furlough?
Finally, I thought you'd never come. Well met, Sir Clive. You're a true friend to aid me so. Now, scatter these barbarians to the wind, would you?
The man is shameless.
Traitors! Order your soldiers to stand down at once! If you have grievances, you can address them through the proper channels. If you lay down arms now, you have my word that you will not be harmed. This is your last chance. Open the harbor!
Huh! And what's your word worth? We begged the king to rid us of the pirates, and he did nothing! The farmers struggle enough to deliver crops with this endless drought. Yet what little makes it here to port gets hauled away to the capital. Then the king also takes our gold by raising taxes. Does he wish us starved?
I cannot speak to the king's mind.
Your men are the ones who attacked us without so much as hearing our peace. We have nothing to discuss with the likes of you! To arms, men! Kill them all! Don't leave a single knight standing!
Gah! What are you doing? Did you come here to save me or get me killed?
Gods, I knew Slade would bungle things up before we arrived. Well, do we help him?
Do we really have a choice? Let's go. We must keep him alive.
Allow me. Who among you will face me? How could you let me...
You made it. Well done, Sir Knights. I knew Zophia's finest would come through, so I did. And I swear to you, Sir Clive, I shall repay this debt.
Shut up, you damned fool. How will you repay the compatriots you left dying in the mire? Instead of fighting with your men, you hid and begged for your life. Craven, your very existence shames all Zophian nobility.
Craven? How dare you? I'll not suffer such insult from a damn lapdog.
Call me that again.
Enough, both of you! Surely there are more mercenaries on the way. We must depart at once.
Oi, where you going? We ain't done with you yet!
That didn't take long. On your feet, Slade. We're breaking through. Fight in the name of your fallen men. Surely you can manage that much.
What? But there's too many of them. My arm! Ow, ow, ow! Must have wounded it back there. I don't think I can fight.
What manner of idiot do you take me for? For a wounded man, you seem to have had no problem barking orders.
Shut up! If I say I can't fight, then I can't. Were you sent here to rescue me or not? It's your duty to stay here and hold them off to secure my escape. You can protect me or leave me to die, and the latter would not reflect well. Oh, but don't you worry. I promise to inform His Majesty of these events. He shall know that the Knights of Zofia fulfilled their duty with honor. Farewell then, friends. The bards shall sing of your heroic deeds this day.
you know.
Hey, Alm, how goes it? So not to be an old gossip, but I hear you and Celica had a bit of a row. Ladies, am I right? They just love to get the last word in. I thought it was just my mom and my sister who were like that, but nope. When I found out all women share that trait, my poor heart sank. Huh? How can I be so sure it's all women? How can you even ask that? I've been to a town. I've seen like a dozen women. Hell, maybe more.
Allow me.
In the name of Sophia! For Sophia!
Who among you will face me?
Are you finished?
Everyone must stand for something.
Submit or be struck down! I await your word.
Shall I then? A shit. Forgive me, it had to be done.
You made it. Well done.
Oi, where you going? We ain't done with you yet.
That didn't take long. On your feet, Slade. We're breaking through. Fight. new lesson. You must heal, quickly.
Better luck next time.
Oh, this is too perfect. In my plight, I seem to have struck upon a golden opportunity. Let those cell swords carve them both up and feed them to the jackals. That pretentious blowhard Clive was certainly never my favorite. But it's that dog Fernand who really needs to suffer. He'll be sorry he insulted me once he's rotting in hell.
That dastard! How low is he willing to sink?
Rats do not sink, Fernand. They scurry.
What? Nothing. It's just... I've never heard you openly disparage him.
Then please allow me the joy, just this once. The good news is that he'll no longer be slowing us down. Are you ready? Our exploits today will make a thrilling tale for your dear sister tomorrow.
Just so, Clive. Just so.
I suppose this will do. Allow me.
Who among you will face me? I am not one to...
They pay us, we kill you. It's just business. No hard feelings, I hope.
I'll not be trifled with! For Zofia!
This may require caution.
What rotten luck!
How could this happen? We hired every sellsword we could afford.
Now you will open the harbor. It belongs to all of Zofia, not just to you traitors. You've committed a serious crime against your kingdom.
You think we don't know that? But it was the sword or starvation for us. And the sword is quicker. Go on then, knight. Take my head and be done with it.
It is not my place to mete out punishment. The ringleaders will face the king's justice for their crimes. However, I will take your grievances to His Majesty myself. I shall ask that he have the pirates driven away as you requested. And I shall also ask that he entrust this task to the Knights of Zofia personally.
Clive, you would do that for us, sir?
On my honor.
Oh, Milla's blessings upon you, sir!
Clive, a moment. You should not make promises you cannot keep.
And which promise is that? I can speak with the king, as I said.
Yes, you can. But it's by Chancellor Desay's orders that we haven't engaged the pirates. He claims it's to avoid provoking Rigel, but we've all heard the whispers. Many say he's actually in collusion with the pirates. His Majesty will be forced to heed either your words or the Chancellor's. And you know well which ones will carry the greater weight.
So you would have me rob the traitors of all hope? Is that it? No, Fernand. I will bend the knee and beg the king grant them mercy.
Then I shall be there at your side when you do.
Thank you, Fernand.
But what about Slade? Claire is waiting for us at the castle, remember? If he beats us back, she'll likely pull him apart one limb at a time.
Again with your imagery. I only hope Matilda is there to keep her in check.
They'll both be glad to see you, Clive. Shall we be off?
Of course. If we start off now, we should make good time. Come, my friend.
All according to plan. The others are sleeping like rocks from all the marching and fighting. Which means this is my chance to slip away unnoticed. There's a long ride ahead, and I must be back by dawn. Fortunately, I kept off the front lines today to conserve energy, so...
Claire. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Lady Matilda, you're awake! Wait, why are you awake?
In truth, I was on my way to your tent. You fought poorly today. You held back. I thought perhaps you might be ill.
Oh, my goodness. You don't miss a thing, do you?
Having seen you up and about at this hour lays my fears of illness to rest. However, perhaps you might tell me where you're skulking off to.
That is none of your concern. Now, if you will excuse me, I happen to be in a hurry.
I would beg you reconsider. It's far too dangerous to be wandering about at this hour. Terrors stalk the land at night, or hadn't you heard?
I'm not afraid of terrors. In fact, I am going to see them.
You're going to... what? Well, this is a surprise. I'd no idea there were ruins inside this shrine.
In ages past, they belonged to a prosperous underground kingdom. My dear nursemaid was born in a quaint little hamlet nearby. She claimed this lost kingdom had an advanced grasp of the mystic arts, and that they forged a ring which makes the wearer impervious to all magic. Now, that selfsame ring is enshrined here under the guard of terrors. Or so goes the tale she used to tell me before bed, at least. When I heard our expedition would take us near the shrine, I decided I simply must seize upon the chance to discover the truth for myself.
You cannot be serious. You don't truly believe you're going to discover some ring from a fairy tale?
Do you name my nursemaid a liar, madam?
Yes. No. Look, what does that have to do with...
You're the one who insisted on joining me, remember? If you believe yourself to be above my fairy tale, then you may kindly leave.
Clive would never forgive me if I did that. It would break his heart if something happened to you. If I may ask, why are you so intent on finding this supposed ring? You have no particular weakness to magic, so far as I am aware.
No, but...
Huh? What is it?
The ring! Do you see? I told you it was real!
Well, it seems tonight is just full of surprises.
This is exactly what I need to... Oh.
Exactly what you need to...
Nothing! Come, let us away.
Hold, Claire. Your nursemaid said the ring was guarded by terrors. Yet we haven't encountered so much as an angry bat thus far.
And such luck must not be squandered. Come now.
I don't believe in that kind of luck. Perhaps the terrors only appear if you try to take the
What's happening?
Must I always be right?
Terrors! They're everywhere! But I don't understand!
Calm yourself, Claire. The ring was booby-trapped. If anyone attempted to take it, terrors would be awakened.
I just thought it would be one or two terrors, like in a picture book! This isn't a fairy tale. It's a damned nightmare!
One thing is for certain. We cannot hope to defeat this many on our own. We need to think of... look! Over there!
Huh?
If we can make it to that point there, the terrors are unlikely to give chase. Our only hope is to make a break for safety. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am so sorry, Matilda, for all of this.
You can apologize to me later. Now move, and keep your eyes open.
Trust me, they are wide open. Nothing will stop me.
this to me. Did you think you had a chance?
Too late! You forced my hand!
I've seen enough.
I expected as much.
No, this is how you do it! My turn! Go! Rest now. All right.
You should be honored. A glorious victory.
I've seen enough. Did you think you had a chance?
I hope you were all watching. On your knees. May I? A glorious victory. Shall we then?
Train harder.
Too late! No. All terrors, they're everywhere! But I don't understand! Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me. I dedicate this victory to you. Leave this to me.
Shall we then?
Getting a little presumptuous? Rest now.
That was marvelous. You should be honored. You bore me. Be gone. You brute! You bore me. Be gone.
All right.
You must heal.
Solo! I dedicate this victory to you. My turn. Rest now.
We are lucky to have you. You should be honored.
If we must.
Shall we then?
I've seen enough. I dedicate this victory to you.
Now watch me go.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me. You forced my hand. A glorious victory.
All right. Leave this to me. All right. Rest now.
Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me.
You brute! You forced my hand! I know. I'm simply terrible.
See to those wounds.
Shall we then? No. Please. Terrors! They're Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me. making me want to work harder. That.
Shall we then?
All right.
Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me.
Terrors! They're... Terrors! They're everywhere!
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
All right.
Now watch me go, shall we then?
You must heal.
Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me. All right.
Shall we then? Nothing will stop me.
Leave this to me. I think we're clear. And now it's well past dawn.
I simply must apologize to you again, Lady Matilda. I never meant to put you in danger. And now everyone will be worried sick when they wake and find us gone.
Never mind that. What's done is done. I was the one who chose to go with you, remember?
Because you knew a daft fool like myself would require protection.
Just tell me you have the ring. If you dropped it in the commotion...
No, I have it right here. Look how it shines in the light. It's almost shimmering, translucent.
Wait, I think it's... Oh no.
Wait, what happened? The ring! It vanished! No!
You don't think...
What?
Well, you said it belonged to an underground kingdom, yes? Perhaps they're not keen on sharing. Or maybe their relics are simply not made to withstand daylight.
Ugh! Why would anyone craft a ring with such stupid rules? Now I have nothing to give my brother.
Wait, all of this was for... Clive?
I wanted to surprise him. Clive's strength and bravery are without peer, but he has a weakness to magic. So I thought, with the ring, all I want is for him to stay out of danger.
Soft, Claire, it's all right. Your brother is the strongest of the world's strongest knights. Trust me, a magic spell now and then isn't going to do him in.
But I went through so much trouble to get the ring.
Clive doesn't require such baubles. He has something better to protect him. A little sister who loves him very much. Now stop worrying him by running off on these fool adventures.
Oh, if you insist. Once again, Lady Matilda, you are the ever-present voice of reason. I must trust in Clive's strength. And if that strength should ever fail, I'll be there to make up the difference. Thank you, milady. Your advice is as sound as ever.
Of course it is. No one knows your brother better than I. I'm just pleased I could aid you.
Hold on now, what did you just say? I'll have you know that I know my brother far better than you.
Oh dear.
Just who do you think you are, madam? This conversation is over. Ugh!
I should have known better than to say that. Claire, wait!
The troops are in position, Sir Slade.
Good. Chancellor Desai needs to learn to finish what he starts. Oh, he managed to put King Lima to the sword, which is well and good. But then he suffers one minor defeat and flees to his fortress? I still can't fathom how 500 knights managed to rout an army of 3,000. But they're knights no more. This deliverance. They're no better than a pack of rebels, and soon-to-be dead ones at that. Let the artless fools cry for justice all they want. All the powerful houses have already pledged their banners to the Chancellor. The Kingdom of Zofia is as good as his. And this time, we've brought a siege army thrice as strong. Let's see those rats hold the castle walls against 10,000 men. It's only a matter of time now before their defenses buckle.
Clive! Desai's forces have finished assembling outside the castle. They could storm us at any time.
I see. I'd like to think we have an advantage inside these walls, but... Well, against such numbers, words like bleak spring to mind. We'll simply have to focus on holding the castle with minimal casualties.
Well said, my love. The king has fallen. If Desai manages to seize the castle as well, then his control of the kingdom will be all but assured. That is the one thing we cannot allow. But at least the enemy only has so many points of incursion. If we focus our defenses around those, we could thwart two armies.
I do hope so.
What is it?
Nothing. Just thinking how lucky I am to have you. Your confidence gives me strength.
Flattery will get you everywhere. I'll tell the others of the plan.
Thank you.
Clive.
Lucas, were you able to confirm it?
Sadly, it is true. He's actually gone and done it.
Disgusting. I did not want to believe Desai had it in him. All the more reason to put an end to his machinations here. This may be our final chance of holding on to Sophia and building her anew. And if we must sully our
Clive! There you are. I'm trying to figure out which station I am to be posted at, but everyone just... am I interrupting something?
It's all right. We're finished here.
Thank you, Lucas.
Of course. I know what to do.
Clive, what is it? You look pale as a newly washed sheet. Has something happened?
Nothing you need trouble yourself with, dear sister. Come, I'll accompany you to your post.
Clive, look. Is that Fernand? Why in heaven's name is he just standing over there?
Again? Fernand, is everything all right? We must get to our stations before it's too late.
Oh, yes. Of course.
I understand how you feel. The tragedy is still fresh in all our hearts. I cannot force you to fight on the front lines, but...
Enough! I said I'll go! Spare me the special treatment. It's insulting.
Fernand, we'll have none of that kind of talk. Can't you see that Clive is simply worried about you?
How he must be hurting.
Yes, he's changed. He never used to snap at us like that. Now he does it all the time. Say anything to him at all and he either ignores it or misconstrues it.
You can't blame him, Claire.
Nor do I blame him. The man has lost his entire family. It just breaks my heart. It's as if the Fernand we knew died along with them. And I want him back. I feel so powerless.
Well, I'm certain Fernand has noticed. He knows that you care. But time is all that can heal him now. We can give him that, can't we? We've known him since we were children. We have to remember how strong he is, and know he can overcome this trial.
Of course. You're right. I should not have yelled at him so. He didn't deserve it. I shall try harder to give him the space that he needs.
Good then.
But just so you know, that means I'll be in your hair more often.
When are you not?
Hey, you and I both know I don't bother you all that much. You're lucky you have someone like me to keep you on your toes.
He is lucky indeed. And yet, who do I have left?
Epiku Rich Guy.
Gods, look at those numbers! I've never seen so many soldiers in one place.
Then I guess it's true. All the powerful houses have sworn allegiance to Desai's camp. The damn cowards wouldn't even have noble titles without the king. And now they lick the boots of his murderer? Fie on them all!
I know what you're trying to say, but Lima wasn't exactly the best king. He spent his days stuffing his face and womanizing while his people starved. So raise your hand if you weren't at least sort of thinking good riddance. Hell, the nobles were just as happy to see him go as the starving commoners.
Please, don't ever say that in front of Sir Clive. Nothing excuses what they've done. Desai and his sycophants have plunged Sophia into chaos.
You sure about that? Some would say it's the Deliverance what's plunging Sophia into chaos. We're the ones who chose to drag this war out, after all. Common folk don't give a whit which noble cheeks plop down on the throne. They just want to put bread on the table and continue drawing breath. How do you know they don't want us to lay down arms and let things be?
Python!
I'm just putting it out there. We'd be fools not to at least consider it. Be that as it may, they've a disgusting number of soldiers out there. Not even the castle walls will keep us safe forever.
Forsyth, Python, a moment if I may.
Sir Lucas? What's the matter? This isn't your post.
Let's just say I have a problem that's weighing on my mind. And I'm thinking that the two of you might be able to help me with it.
Do go on.
Defend map. A.
Fine, twist my arm.
Okay, this is way behind where I got to. I got to the desert where you have to fight the dread fighter thief guy.
Allow me.
Well, again, this is DLC.
Leave this to me.
Stand aside!
Allow me.
Who among you will face me?
Nothing will stop me.
Attack! Cut those rebel scum into tiny rebel pieces! Let's see how long you last against a force this size, Sir Clive. I wager it won't be long at all.
Tiny rebel pieces.
This game has great dialogue.
Every day a new lesson. Is mine! Die! Now
I have the blessed lance back.
for Sophia!
All right.
You must heal.
No, this is how you do it!
I am not one I await your word. Submit!
Did you think you had a chance?
I'll not be trifled with! Enough!
Every day a new lesson.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Nothing will stop me.
It's better than not eating.
Leave this to me. Beggars can't be choosers.
Who among you will face me?
Terrible.
The proud kingdom you rebels sing of fell long ago. You just failed to notice. Now vacate that throne!
hard feelings. For Zalfia! Shall I then?
You wretched! Why do you cling to life when every one of you is already dead?
Foresight to be reckoned with.
All right.
Shall we then?
I do love a good fight. It's my turn now. What's wrong? I thought you were clever. Give it up! Damn these rebel dogs! They should have broken by now! Instead, they've decimated the troops Chancellor Desai entrusted to me. Now where the blasted hell are the rest of the men?
Sir Slade, the reinforcements have arrived.
About bloody time. Now we bury these worms for good and all. I will see them perish with agony and despair writ large upon their faces.
The enemy has ceased their attack. We've worn them down, it seems. Well done, everyone. If they're wise, they will withdraw and regroup.
No, Clive. Look!
Reinforcements? Damn. They were revealing their whole hand.
It's worse than that, Clive. Look closer. Look at the banners.
Those are Regalian soldiers. Desai has sold out his own kingdom.
Listen close, rebels! Even oafs such as you are clever enough to know what these banners mean. In the name of the Kingdom of Zofia, Chancellor Desai has secured an alliance with the Regalian Empire. Do you understand me now? Shall I spell it out with small words? Rigel has formally acknowledged that the Chancellor is Sophia's true ruler. That means there's no one left to legitimize your pathetic little band. Now, relinquish the castle!
That dastard son of a milkless sow! Did regicide truly not sate his appetite? We should have seen this coming!
Well, Clive, this is a sorry spot. Our soldiers are already weary from battle, while Rigel's reinforcements appear to be fresh as daisies, which means our choices are to surrender and be put to the sword, or make our stand and fight against hopeless odds to the last man. Make what decision you will. Either outcome is the same to me.
Fernand, listen to yourself!
No, Claire. It's over. But I swear to you this. Clive, Matilda, and myself will parley with Slade. We will offer our lives in exchange for your safety. Although you may prefer death to whatever life they give you.
Are you mad? I don't want any of us to die!
Especially not me. I mean, since we're all being honest.
Can't you muster even a little class in your final hour? We are the Deliverance. So long as we still draw breath, we will fight.
It's a waste of breath to fight a battle you can't win. What we really need is an escape plan. Mayhap we start thinking about that?
I agree with Python.
Lucas, not you! I thought you were... Wait, hold on, is this why you asked us to... Oh!
Clive, is it time?
I assumed Desai was still a noble, still a knight. I assumed there was a line even he would not cross. But I see now I was a fool to place trust in such a man.
You're no fool. It is never folly to believe in the underlying goodness of people. Those are the ideals that make Sophia a kingdom worth fighting for. But to preserve those ideals, we must compromise on others.
Do as you must.
I would have your answer, rebels! Do not be frightened now. Good Sir Slade is a man of mercy. Grovel on the ground before me, and I may yet spare your lives. Just so long as you are prepared to live out your lives as slaves.
Wait, up there! Sir Slade, something is happening! Look to the ramparts!
Don't interrupt me in the middle of my speech, idiot! I was just getting to... What? No, it can't be. Ugh. Those are the Regalians who were living in the city. But that's impossible. I warned them of the siege myself.
Do you understand now, Slade? Or shall I use small words? The Deliverance has rounded up every last Regalian in Sophia. It seems you told them to escape. A sensible tactic, of course. It wouldn't do to anger a new ally by putting their people in danger. But did you really think we wouldn't notice them scurrying away like rats? A mass exodus of Regalians is rather easy to spot. I do wonder how you managed to get word to them, but it matters little now. Clearly, it would be unwise for the Deliverance to stay here in the castle. So, we shall hand it over to you, just as you asked. However, you and your men are going to grant us safe passage. That is the bargain. If you do not keep this bargain, we will behead every last Regalian in our care. Do you agree to our terms?
Those bastards! I'd say kill them all and let the Regalians hang, but I can't risk Rudolph's ire. Damn that Clive to hell! I thought he had honor. But again, he thwarts me just as I'm about to put him in his place. One day, I will choke the very life from him and all of his followers. I swear it!
Clive? Brother?
Leave him be, Claire. The stone of that castle was half of what held up his pride. Now it's gone. As a knight and leader of the Deliverance, he is... wounded. And even I don't know how gravely.
I too am wounded, Lady Matilda. What if that was the last time we ever walk the castle halls? I can't bear to think that the only way to return there is in memory.
All of us are hurting, Claire. All of us.
At times like this, I feel like such an outsider.
Welcome to Python's world. But forget that. I'm still all a quiver from watching Lucas's performance. He's so down to earth that I keep thinking he's one of us. But pulling a stunt like that takes true knightly courage.
I'll say. Perhaps such a disposition is something one is simply born into.
Uh-oh, did I touch a nerve? Look, I know you want to be a knight, but it ain't gonna happen. You should just make peace with the idea like I have.
I will do no such thing! I know what I'm capable of. I will be a knight, Python. Just you watch.
Mercy, brave Sir Forsyth, mercy! I shouldn't have said anything. Besides, even without a king to anoint you and a castle to serve in, you already have a magnificent knightly future ahead of you.
Well, yes, I'm glad you... Gods, I hate you sometimes.
Explain yourself, Lucas. Forgive me, Fernand, but I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Don't play daft. Why didn't you tell me about the Regalians sneaking out of the city? Do you fancy yourself Clive's new confidant now?
No. I simply surmised that the plan was more likely to succeed if few knew of it. This is why I didn't tell Matilda, and you don't see her shouting about it.
Have you no shame? Taking hostages like some barbarian. You've dragged the Deliverance's name through the mud with your actions. Is that what they teach bumpkin boys in lieu of honor? Ha! You're a disgrace.
I thought we were fighting for something greater than appearances. And while I understand your concerns, and perhaps even share them, I would kindly ask you control your emotions and look at the bigger...
Still your tongue or I'll tear it free!
Clive sanctioned these measures. Do you question him? Now excuse me, Fernand. I have a report to make. We should begin by seeking refuge in the shrine to the southwest. The hideout our expeditionary teams use should still be well supplied. Clive, are you listening?
Yes, of course. Apologies, Lucas. Once again, my burdens have become yours to bear.
And I take them up gladly. Just promise that your melancholy will vanish with the dawn. On the morrow, we must begin devising a strategy to retake the castle.
Lucas.
Yes?
I feel as though I am only just now truly getting to know you. To be blunt, I assumed you joined the Deliverance on your brother's orders. That you were forced to enlist.
You have the right of it. This is not the path I chose. But I have no home to return to, so I intend to see where the path leads. Do not mistake me for a man who needs pity. If I die along a road I never chose, then so be it. I will still die with pride and not regret. I have sworn you my lands, and it will not waver.
I know, Lucas.
There is righteousness in your heart, Clive, a strain of it that I lack. I believe this righteousness is the light that will save Sophia. There are many who believe what I believe, and we look to you now. So when you have finished mourning your past, leave it behind.
I shall try. Thank you, Lucas. I will be all right. But...
What is it?
You said light. It reminded me of the hero in the prophecy.
What, that old children's tale?
The very same. When darkness envelops the world, a hero shall come to smite all evil. Where is that hero now, I wonder?
I see your point. The world has never been darker. What do you imagine our hero is doing at this very moment?
Sleeping, if he's wiser than us. But until he appears, we shall just have to keep crawling through the mud, fighting however many mindless battles it takes to prevail. Come, let us press on to the shrine and determine our next move.
Lead the way, my friend.
Sir Ulm, our scouts have spied Regelian forces up ahead.
Then the battle begins here.
So it seems. The fights ahead will be nothing like our skirmishes in the south. You've wounded Rigel's pride, and they will strike back without mercy. But the spirit of Zofia demands you prevail. There's no turning back now.
I know.
There you are, whelp. I thought you'd never arrive.
Wait a second.
Fernand! You march beneath Rigel's standard now?
Does that really surprise you, Clive? You and the Deliverance took all I believed in and trod it into the mire. In Rigel, they still have ideals worth upholding.
Damn you, Fernand. Listen to yourself.
My king is dead. My country fallen. But I'll not hand this land over to you. Now, it is the Regelian Empire's turn. Lord Berkut shall lead us and unite Valentia under one noble order.
Come to your senses, Fernand. You have always fought for your motherland, for Zofia.
Only one of us has lost his senses, Clive.
What?
Allow me to enlighten you. That boy you have been parading around as your new hero? He was never Myson's grandson.
Oh, what is this folly?
Oh, I can assure you it is no folly. My source has known Sir Myson for years. The old knight has no family. Perhaps he made some orphan his ward so he wouldn't have to die alone.
You lie. And yet, there is the matter of what the old man at the castle said.
Oh, Clive, you've become the very picture of absurdity. Once you were a man to whom the lineage of our noble houses meant all. But now you take for your future king a boy you don't know from a gutter rat.
Who are those women?
Those would be witches. They are women who have offered their wills and souls to Regel's patron god, Duma. He gave them command of vast magic, but little else of who they were remains. Their tale is a sad one, but hardly unusual in a land so hungry for power.
That's terrible. If Regel occupies Zofia, her people could be subjected to the same fate. I won't let that happen.
Just leave it to me.
Allow me.
Fine, twist my arm.
Allow me.
Come at me, fools! Stand back.
So, Tobin, are we gonna clear the air here or what?
Yeah, I suppose. So, is it just me, or are you and Claire getting close?
Huh? You think? I feel like she spends all her time telling me to bug off.
Yeah, but that's just it. She's comfortable around you, or else she'd never let her hair down like that.
That's a weird way of reading into things. Why can't you put that much thought into anything else?
Oh, you're looking for a fight? Let's take it outside, clown.
We're already outside, and I'm kind of busy fighting these other guys. Come on already. Let's take out your aggression on someone who deserves it. Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Ha! Stand aside!
I've got this.
Is it just me, or am I on fire lately?
There we go.
Stealing all the glory again.
Thanks, save.
was close. My senses feel sharp today. We could do this again. Yeah, thanks. Got nothing on me! Do that again!
Everyone must stand for something.
Thank you.
Resolves that.
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, thanks.
Come at me. Surely you detestable vermin don't think you can stand against a true nobleman.
The mother walks with me.
Just to me.
Allow me.
Allow me. Come at me, fools! Just say the word.
Fine, twist my arm.
Ha! Stand aside!
Now you got it. A hair too late.
The mother walks with me.
Well, I'm spent.
Stand back.
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your lives? It's time you had the fear of death put back into you!
Far too slow. What? surrender. Not like this.
I think I'm having a moment.
Shall I then?
No! I do love a good fight. My mind must be playing tricks on me. I've got this.
I must fall back and rejoin Lord Rakut and the main force.
Allow me.
How goes it?
Just leave it to me.
Nicely.
My thanks. Allow me.
Now watch as 5 gets a good level up.
Everyone must stand for something. I feel as though I've reached a new plateau.
Decent. Hey.
That was invigorating.
We've emerged victorious, but the survivors will be making their way back to the main force. We can't rest on our laurels now. Wouldn't you agree, Clive?
Yes, quite.
What is it? You look shaken. Oh, right. Forgive me. You and Fernand were good friends.
No, it's not that. Well, it's not just that. In any case, it's nothing you need trouble yourself with. If you'll excuse me.
What's with him?
Didn't see these textures before. Is that a male mate? What breed those even?
Stand back.
Fine, twist my arm.
Allow me.
Yeah, looks like fabric.
Thought you were clever.
Hey, it was you or me. Well, that was underwhelming.
Allow me.
Underwhelming. Thanks, Lytham.
I'll not be trifled with!
Come at me, fools!
Just leave it to me.
Hey, Faye. How are things?
Things are utterly fantastic. Aren't you gonna ask me why?
Why?
Well, remember when you sat next to me at dinner yesterday? You gave me that leftover heel of bread you
They
didn't
find
want.
a 1v1
You were excited about
Damn.
bread?
No, silly. You touched my hand. I was up all night thinking about it. Oh, but don't worry. I drank a bunch of tea, so I'm ready to kill in your name. Just point me at your enemies and watch me go.
That's... wow. I guess I'm glad she's able to find happiness in the little things. But I'm worried about the toll this war is taking on her.
She's F this run, lol.
Thank you.
Definitely. A bit slow, but she's bulky to the point where it doesn't matter.
The mother walks with me.
Hello, Silk.
Faye? I thought you'd never speak to me again.
Well, after you stopped approaching me, I realized I kinda miss your company. I guess I needed a friend after all. Sorry I was so rude.
Oh, it's all right. It's just nice to feel missed. And now we can finally talk.
You're a good person, Silk. Even if your tongue does like to wag. I'm still not one for gossip, but I would like to know more about you. Maybe we can talk again soon?
That would be lovely.
You're too kind.
Just say the word. I've got this. You're mine. That should do it. I can tell I'm getting stronger. Gotcha!
Oh, I guess Arm needs the next Pegasus cheese. Damn, Arm is kinda slow. XD.
Take this! Huh? This is my strength! They never stood a chance.
Let me check his speed base as a hero.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Clive.
Oh, Lucas. Well met.
So how does it feel to have doffed the
This
oh-so-heavy
was
mantle of
actually the
leadership?
only good thing added to Echoes.
Do I sense a hint of judgment there? I'm wager I'm lucky someone as level-headed as you keeps me on my toes. Forsyth is all drive and emotion, while Python... Well, Python hardly
And
seems to
better
care about much of
portraits.
anything. Both are fine soldiers in their own ways, but neither is a great advisor.
Well, don't tell Forsyth. He'd crawl into his bed and never come out again.
I'd laugh were it not true. You see why I need someone like you? A cold observer to watch over me.
That was close. Stand back. How's that?
I've got this.
Lucas is a
Fine,
god when
twist
he's
my
not stuck
arm.
as a soldier. Hero base is 40. I see. Lucas is off in Echoes.
I'll never yield. Come at me, fools! Don't think so.
The mother walks with me.
Just leave it to me.
Just say the word.
Stand aside!
If you can power through Act 3 with arm at that speed, you'll be fine not giving him Pegasus
Maybe I'm
cheese.
imagining things. Thought you were clever.
4 speed fountains. He does have pretty considerable defense. Excalibur, yo.
That's how it's done.
I'm to you.
Thank you. It's nice to get stronger.
Jesus Christ, Faye is going hard.
Nothing personal. My mind must be playing tricks on me.
That was a fine victory.
She's too strong. Next time I play, I'm gonna experiment with the pitchforks. Give me 1 sec.
Stand back.
Fine, twist my arm. Hey, it was you or me.
I don't know what I'll
Allow
do with
me.
the other 2 forks.
Just say the word. Allow me. What's wrong? No thank you required.
Just leave it to me.
Conquering 5 doesn't sound so bad, LMAO. Conrad apparently has the same spell list as Lola.
That's the funny one.
Ha! Stand aside!
I've got this.
AKA every male spell at level 1.
Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Join the latest, last and probably improved iteration of our Discord server https://discord.gg/yasiqpjwx.
For some shit. Let me go look up what growth Smoke Clive has. "55% HP, 35% ATK, 40% SKL, 30% SPD, 25% LCK, 25% def, 2% res." Fuck. Ooh. Kinda bad. Yeah, Conrad literally just gets fire, thunder, Excalibur, Sagittarius, level 1, what the fuck.
Now you hate me.
That was a good LVL up.
That was invigorating.
that under control. Like what you doing here in Echoes.
I've got this. Allow me. Stand back.
Fine, twist my arm.
Just say the word. Tobin. By the mother, did you actually just start a conversation?
You were going to approach me anyway. Don't ask me why. I thought treating you like dirt would have inspired you to give me space.
And whatever we
you don't treat me like dirt.
or may at
Look,
the
you
start.
like to vent. I get it.
How can you be so nice? I try to be nice, but other people just make me crazy. And when you let me take it out on you, I feel even worse.
So what? That's normal. You're my friend. I don't care if you give me guff once in a while.
Really?
Sure. Plus, I'm not so nice. There are lots of things that tick me off.
Talking about
I
your
just choose to
playthrough
let
now.
them slide.
To know.
Except maybe when Alm or Gray show me up. I can't stand that.
Well, they are much better at fighting than you.
Hey!
Late Bowie, a soldier.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Allow me.
Stand aside! Come at me, fools!
The mother walks with me.
Just leave it to me.
What? You're in my way! I can feel my skills improving.
Is the battle over yet? This is exhausting. Just get me as far away from the front lines as possible.
Python.
Yes! Yes?
Why the surprise? I just wanted to see how you were faring.
Oh, well, I suppose I've had better days. Sir?
Honesty always was your finest trait. Still, now that Alm has assumed leadership, we've many new recruits. They're inexperienced and even frightened in many cases. Such men look to you, and it would behoove you to set a better example.
Begging your pardon, but I ain't so sure that's a good
voice
idea.
there.
Folks already got you and Forsyth and Lucas for role models if they want them. If old Python starts acting all hoity-toity, they'll have no one approachable left. Someone around here has to stay on their level.
I understand, but this is an army. We must also teach them discipline.
You won't get discipline if you don't create a welcoming atmosphere.
And you don't think we have that now?
Well, I didn't say that, sir. But truth is, it's not always easy for everyone to find his or her place here.
I see.
Man, that was too easy. Say, Olm, this may sound a bit strange, but you've changed lately. Well, not changed. It's more like you've sort of found yourself. I'd never have known in Ram Village, but when you get in front of people, you become larger than life? Is that the right expression? Anyway, you command a lot more attention than you used to.
GFW, Ike takes the whole game to be able to do a speech in front of his soldiers. Meanwhile, Arm just does it.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh wow, Gray had the speed base already.
You'd like to know more about Novus? Oh, it's a peaceful little isle. When I left, the turmoil in mainland Zofia had not yet reached it. But the pirate scourge? Well, that was another matter entirely. They stole food sent from the mainland until we had naught to eat but fish. I'm not complaining. Fish is lovely. Another gift from the mother. But too much of a good thing can grow just a wee bit tiresome. Some of us began to wonder if we might start growing scales.
More weed. Smoke weed and every day. Oh man, not this again. Ah. Don't worry, I can fix it. What? What did you do? Confirm.
Randall? Randall, wake up already!
Hide then. See, made it work.
Fresh pottage.
Randall, for the love of all that is good and holy, will you please wake up?
Morning, kid.
Try again, you lazy oaf. It's past noon. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a beautiful day. So now you are gonna come with me, because we have to look for the others.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since we got separated, right? Yuzu and Shade could be anywhere by now.
How could they get lost like this? Unbelievable. I know Yuzu can take care of herself, but Shade? Well, you know how she gets when things start to go sideways. She's probably hyperventilating into a paper bag as we speak. Which means we need to get a move on.
Oh,
You ready,
forgot
Randall?
these guys.
Get up!
Existed.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
All
Now
right,
I can
all right.
climb into
I'm
the
up.
mountains
Look
again.
at me, being so very up. You sure can be a handful, kid. You know that? And I'm too old for this sleeping outdoors for weeks at a time thing. Tonight, we're gonna stay in a proper inn with a working roof and a soft bed.
Uh-huh. And who exactly is paying for this little dream of yours?
Why, me, of course. Ta-da!
Holy crap! Where did you get all this money?
Oh, Lady Luck may have kissed my dice at a nearby village last night.
You were on a gambling bender? I suppose that's why I couldn't wake you up this morning?
Pretty much, yeah.
But that was our money, Randall! What were you going to do if the dice didn't roll your way?
You'll lose your eye teeth if you go into a game with that mindset.
I'll put my fist through your eye teeth, mister!
Hey, take it easy. Look, I won big, so everyone's happy. Let's just drop it. Besides, it's not like you've never dipped a toe in the speculative arts. What about all the gold you won at that foreign arena? I'd call that gambling.
Yeah, maybe.
So
but
why
I
is his
knew
mouth
what I
weak?
was getting into. Plus, the arena takes skill. I'm not just tossing dice on a tavern floor. And in the end, I won my battles fairly. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
My thoughts exactly. Though I wouldn't go so far as to say I won fairly.
What? Randall?
Yeah, I see it. Seems like they've got us surrounded. Must be those sore losers from last night. Probably mad I took them for everything they had. Well, that and the whole cheating thing. Should have known they wouldn't just let us strut out of town.
Randall, I swear to the gods.
Look out! Ow!
Time
Happen
to
to
tease
talking
Emma
things out
now.
like gentlemen.
Are you okay, Randall?
I'll live, but I don't like what those archers are armed with. You need to go, Emma. Run.
But what about you?
I'll catch up.
But you're hurt.
Just go, damn it.
Okay.
Sure. Time to say no until she has a mental breakdown. These cipher checks are fun to tease. Okay, I kind of forgot how to fix the unknown item stuff. But I did it before. I see. Oh. It said re-download. Ooh. Re-download. From the extras menu. Well, guess we don't really need those weapons for now. Exit the map. Hide then. Well, this happened before. So there's definitely a fix. I just don't know what it is. At least once we got the cipher units, we're pretty much done with DLC.
grandma, and my friend over there is surrounded by ruffians. Which, to be honest, he probably deserves, but he's not a bad person, even though he frequently gives that impression. Please save him. I don't
The
want him to
error
die.
message said, re-download from the extras menu, I guess from the title screen or something.
Oh, please don't say that. I'm begging you.
Well, you see, this is on an emulator.
No, no, no. You have to reconsider, please. For mercy's sake, please. Pretty please with a vulnerary on top? Fine. Just fine. You can have my favorite strawberry lollipop. Wait, you don't like strawberries? Everyone likes strawberries. You're just being mean now. Help my friend, you big bully. Why do you keep saying no, you craven, coward, lollipop thief? Oh, just stop talking. I don't even want to breathe the same air as a craven.
And maybe there's some way to
kidding?
go through the game's files
Come on, please just say
IDK.
yes. Please. I know Randall looks like a decrepit, lazy, dishonest, useless vagabond, but he's really only some of those things. So please don't abandon him. I know Randall looks... Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I've been
I knew you
doing.
wouldn't be the type to have an huh? Randall is right over there.
Damn. Last attack spooked my horse. Poor fella sprained an ankle. Gods are really out to punish me for rolling the bones last night.
Oh no! I don't think he can move! We have to rescue him right now! Those soldiers have powerful bows. And bows are kinda sorta super deadly to winged creatures. So if you don't mind, I'll just hover at the back until they're gone. Just leave it to me.
I've got this.
Well, as long as I can pop physic, he probably isn't gonna die.
Allow me. Come at me, fools! Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Allow me.
Stand back.
Ha! Stand aside!
Is Randall all right? The suspense is killing me.
Thought you were clever.
My senses feel sharp today.
Shall I then?
So be it. The mother favors me.
You've improved.
What?
Damn.
That guy dodged way more than he had any right to.
Fine, twist my arm.
Still coming? Come on, gods, you don't have to give me this much grief. Well, I suppose I had a good run.
you expected? Oh man, look at these muscles! Who wants to touch them?
Rude.
Allow me.
There we go. Yeah. Screw guided archers.
Are you finished? Make your peace. A shame.
Aha! Looks like those dumb archers have been dispatched. That means it's Emma's turn to race to the rescue. Am I doing this? I'm doing this! Steady!
Damn you!
Totally worth the effort.
I will take care of this.
DMN, now that's an entrance. First attack is a crit. Lollipop Thief. Would have been better had she killed him in one hit, but that's still a solid 8 tenths.
Yeah, I got it.
craven.
Submit or be struck down!
It's so nice to have a durable cleric.
I can handle it. It's done.
You must heal, quickly.
The mother walks with me.
Faye will choke this point.
Don't worry about me.
Probably. Once I can get her in that forest. Careful with Cliff there. Ooh yeah, I'll try to keep him alive.
That was delicious. I find this hard to palate.
Garlic on its own shouldn't be pleasant to eat, LMAO.
I feel sharp today. Aware. More focused.
Fatigue M. Well, if Claire's lance wasn't an unknown item right now, I'd top 5 down on that forest.
Forgive me, it had to be done. I feel as though I've reached a new plateau.
My guy, please just get speed. I'd be disappointed, but it could have been only HP.
Sure, why not?
Allow me.
That's slightly concerning.
I will take care of this.
Many thanks.
Just say the word.
Seek is missing more than 60% of her attacks. I think she should stop missing.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
SPD, def good enough. Yeah, I was gonna complain, but that's honestly okay.
I won't be in training forever.
The mother walks with me.
I can do this. Thanks.
Mom's got nothing on me!
The baby grinder.
Did you see that all? It's nice to get stronger.
Thank you. Don't worry about me.
Never count Tobin out! Come on! Well, look at me go!
When the generic LV6 Cavalier gives 5 a run for his money.
Shall I then?
That's a cav with paladin bases.
Submit or be struck down! Bet the last one. Well, thank the gods. Well, there was worm's food that time for sure.
Well, that was rough.
Hey there. You the one they call Alm? Thank you for helping us out. I'm Randall, a wandering knight of sorts. My friends and I have been busy traveling from continent to continent. Would have been a shame to have that adventure cut short.
Randall, how's that wound?
Time
That
for the
little
Clyde
scratch.
replacement
Come on, kid,
and
how
fair
fragile do you
sum.
think I am? How are you doing?
I'm fine. Although, I don't like when you lie to me like that.
What are you going on about?
You said you would catch up to me, but you and your horse were both hurt. You almost died, Randall. So why weren't you honest with me from the start?
'Cause you would have stayed. And I've got no interest in leading a
Who's
nice
there?
young kid to the hereafter.
Stop grinning. It's not funny.
Yeah, I know.
You make all of these childish decisions without consulting anyone. Like your little gambling spree last night. We're supposed to be on the same side, you know? You should have talked to me. I don't think you realize how much it hurts when you leave us out. When you gamble with our money, or worse, with your life, it... You're such a poop, Randall.
Hey, come on, kid. I wasn't trying to hurt you. All right. You know what? From now on, I'll tell you everything. No more Randall goes rogue.
You mean it?
Cross my heart.
Okay. And you have to stop gambling. It only causes trouble for everyone.
Sure, kid, you got it. No more gambling.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. In fact, you can bet on it. Hmm? I'm glad I keep you around, kid.
Yeah, we do make a pretty good team.
So, hey, boss, listen, I got a proposition for you. What say you let Emma and me fight in your army? I mean, we got a debt to repay, and it seems like a good way to help out.
Plus, we need your help. I mean, sure, Randall and I have traveled the world, but we're still strangers to this land.
And yeah, I know you caught us on something of a rough day. But we all know which end of the sword goes in the bad guy. So what do you say?
Thank you so much!
I promise we won't let you down.
Right then, off we go. The wide world is waiting.
I don't think they've been this way either.
This one's easier, at least. Randall with his goddamn Myrmidon speed as paladin. Don't need me to go though the dialogue again, right? No need. but look at Bowie. Wait. LMFAOOOOO. Can I even promote him now? Oh yeah, I certainly can. Oof. Well, give me a second. I had a hunch this was gonna happen.
Oh there, warrior. Mike, but I would do... Please. Thank you, and thank you again, warrior. In return.
Oh boy, hope Emma and Randall didn't just implode on themselves. I won't
Ready
kill her this time. Lol, that'd be funny.
Sorry, friend. I don't want to die here either.
I'm ready to roll.
Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Join the latest, last and probably improved iteration of our Discord server https://discord.gg/yasakupjwx.
Don't act like you're any good, Bowie.
I'm ready for anything.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm at the top of my game.
May?
Huh? Oh, hey, Bowie. What's shaking?
Do you not want to fight? If this is too painful for you, you can just say so. It's all right, really.
No, this is great. Fighting lets me practice everything I've learned. Plus, it's fun to help Celica.
I see. Wait, no I don't. If that's how you feel, what was all that talk about before?
Dadoy! I just said what I was thinking. It's a surprise to be fighting actual real-life people, that's all.
Oh, well, now I feel like an idiot for worrying.
Feeling good.
I'm not about to stop here!
I'll probably quit after this map and get this DLC-related nonsense sorted out.
I shall stay
So
close.
maybe I'll go get
If enemies
Katria and Pala
approach,
first.
they'll need deal with my blade. Shameful!
Okay, I got this.
want the trick? Hey, why?
I must complete my mission.
For now.
Ready? Train harder.
Or did I miss a few? I don't think he did.
I'm ready to roll.
You don't play around, huh? All work on me!
Yeesh.
Dig a few more out while you're at it.
LMAO Valbar can be crit.
You ready? You want it? I'll do whatever I'm paid to. Either I've got an eagle eye, or the enemies are lazy as hell.
Some mage is just gonna get him at some point. WTF. Damn Kamui. Kamui. Actually being a decent unit for once.
Tough luck. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Saber. He had to assert his dominance over Kamui.
Grant me strength! I won't ask forgiveness.
LMFAO. This for Burn Walker. Her conjure lowered herself to talk HP.
Shade, please! You must fight!
Convenient.
Kill you. Every one of you will die.
Not works. So I fear I must shock her senses. It's the only option left. Pray forgive me, Shade, but I must insist that you eat this!
Gross! Hey, why did you make me eat that?
Wow.
I thought
It
a
actually
ration bar
gave her
might bring you
HP.
to your senses.
You two
Respect
got
the
one
ration
hell of a
bar.
throwing arm.
Actually, wait. Where am I? And how did I get here?
We can speak on it later. For now, you must get to safety.
I don't know what is going on. All right.
Oh, run. That is a 5 range throw. I guess there's a cipher card that features her as a sniper. So I guess the 5 range throw isn't out of the question.
Great, right?
She doesn't need a bow, she just chucks the arrows.
I'm good to go.
Gonna take more than that!
Miniature javelin.
Okay, I got this.
Ready anytime.
Sounds painful.
Try that again.
So long.
Have some of this.
That's actually quite nice bolt
fighting
on
a
Shay.
branch.
Also double crit, wow. This is really messy.
Quit playing around and get healed.
That all they had?
Ha-ha! I won!
I'm ready to roll.
These arcanists are the worst.
Get a load of this! About what you'd expect.
Damn fine work.
And I'm back.
Huh?
Thankfully, Saber exists.
Your final moment arrives. Ready? Good. Taste my wrath. Train harder.
Yuzu double crit. The DLC characters are all just flexing. Well, to be fair, she essentially has a brain too.
to move out.
I think she gets decent combat arts on her sword.
It's over. That was amazing.
Here I come! I'm pretty strong, you know.
The enemy is no more. But who were they?
Milla has seen us through safely.
Celica, I presume? I thank you for coming to our aid, kind lady.
Hello there. My name is Shade. Thank you for rescuing me from that whole demonic possession thing. It's all just so mortifying.
Whatever came over you?
I can't say for certain, but I remember being attacked out of nowhere. They used some sort of arcane art to put me to
I'm
sleep,
scared to
and
look what
after
became
that,
of Ark. Emma and Randall.
I wonder if I was to be their quarry.
Who is they?
It's just a rumor, but there's apparently an arcanist collecting blood sacrifices. This foul being hunts only beautiful maidens, or so the story goes. These maidens are then offered up to terrors in exchange for long life.
Then we made war upon the
Imagine
Arcanist underlings.
they just become
If they were
generics.
hunting maidens, it explains why they readily engaged me.
Wait, does that mean we're beautiful? Should we be flattered? Ugh, I don't know how to feel.
That would be really
But
cool,
did they
though.
not make you an underling instead of taking you back?
Did you say something?
Not worth repeating, it seems. What matters is that Shade is safe. Lady Celica, I thank you. If I may be so bold as to ask a favor, might you permit Shade and myself to join your ranks? We would like to repay you in what little way we can.
Yes, but it's not all altruistic niceties. We'd gain from the arrangement as well. We've been traveling from land to land, but yours is still foreign to us. And we lack the funds, the basic knowledge to make it on our own.
As fighters, you will not find us wanting, if I may be so bold. So then, what say you? Excellent, thank you.
I know we'll all get along swimmingly.
We have an exciting road ahead. Shall we be on our way?
Oh! Ooh. Try getting them killed. I wanna see what happens. Astounding bases there.
Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Join the latest, last and probably improved iteration of our Discord server https://discord.gg/yasipjwx.
Console. I have never seen that art before. Wow. That was something. This is quite the tricky playthrough. The Onoi way Clive will ever be better than Randall. I guess going no DLC. Or try deleting and re-downloading. Oh, this can be fixed. The dummy ones too to be safe. Well then. I do wonder how I fixed them. Or it rather. Technically you could replay the map every single time you need Emma and Randall lol. Oops. Hmm. Worked fine with fates though. Never had those problems. right. Well, whatever. I'll probably figure it out off screen. See you later.